Wow. That was possibly the worst one yet. Pretend it was synced. Also, quit trying to change the channel, chat. Ruined it? Yeah, I mean it's tough. There's not like a there's no like it's not like you're following a beat. You're waiting for like the drop out of fucking nowhere. All right, don't judge me. Quit changing the channel, chat. It's not gonna work. Oh, wrong pipe. This is a good start. Starting, I'm just fucking coughing. Yeah, hey everybody. Gonna edge lean a moment. There we go. I don't know how much PvP we'll end up getting because it's a very strange hour on a fucking Wednesday. Yeah, no, a lot of you caught the little PeeveTV test. It went well, except I feel like I need to do something about the MMO channel. I think it needs to be all fresh content, because otherwise all past content will just be the same rant. Like, I fell asleep watching PeeveTV. I don't remember what you guys had on. Which, I know that sounds fucking weird, but after 11 years of this shit and hearing my own voice, you get used to it. And I woke up with a headache. You guys made me give myself a fucking headache. Because you left it on the fucking MMO channel the entire time, and I woke up to like the same rant that had played like 50 fucking times about dragoons and MMOs. And it wasn't even like a rerun. It was just like a different rant, but the same. And you guys just, and it was the same people. That's what drove me nuts. You could have watched Fable first playthrough. You could have watched Darkwood first playthrough, starting up at midnight, at least where I'm from. Nice and spooky time for a lot of you. You could have watched Katana Zero full first playthrough, not even first episode, just the full fucking thing. Also had Elden Ring network test, tons of Dark Souls 1 build variety, invasions. Yeah, the finals, and what was the other non-Souls PvP game I had on there? Oh, some Naraka, like early Naraka, super noob Naraka. And then, oh yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Retro Marathon, and Legendary Wings fucking sucked, but you could have watched me suffer. And Skitchin', did y'all even watch Skitchin'? Did you guys even change the channel to Skitchin'? Did you even catch it? And then, yes, the MMO channel, which was ESO and some Crowfall, and then a giant fucking rant of the things I ranted about during ESO and Crowfall. Y'all watch Skitchin' a lot. Really? I don't know if I believe you. I was asleep during that. Now he's ranting about us watching his rant. The fuck up. I was very satisfied with the lineup I had for the PeeveTV test. I was like, damn, there's some good stuff in here. And I'd been working hard on the Fable VODs. As you found, there were breaks left in the other VODs. Haven't gotten to them yet. I don't know if I'm going to bother taking breaks out of, like, all the VODs or if it's just going to be the playthrough VODs. I don't know. Like, me and Brandon playing Hunt Showdown. If there's a break in there, I don't know if I'm going to bother. Right? A playthrough VOD, yeah, I'd like to remove the breaks. Anyway. I spent a long time being very thoughtful about what I was going to pick to put on PeeveTV for this test. And you guys kept fucking changing to the MMO channel. You were watching me and Brandon sit in ESO menus over Darkwood first playthrough. I wanted to fucking throw up. For anyone who doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about, press 1 if you don't know what we're talking about. A lot of you do, but some of you are probably like, what the fuck is PeeveTV? Okay, alright, quite a few of you. Nagato, I thought I saw you there. Maybe not. I don't know. Some of y'all might be lying. It's this thing I'm doing. I'm not wanting to make it super duper public yet because it's not done. We're running some tests on it. Twitch.tv/PeeveTV. And the idea is it's using like playlists in different OBS scenes. I'm creating multiple quote unquote channels in a single instance of OBS. And then using something else, I'm allowing viewers through the chat to change the channel as if you'd be watching cable TV and fighting over the remote. Now that's something that I'm working on is because like okay, let me just let me continue explaining first before I fucking rant again. You have exclamation point guide, which brings up a little mock-up I made in MS Paint of like a TV guide style thing, which I want to actually have be a thing, and it can be done. And I already have someone lined up to do it. And it'll show like what's coming up at what time, the remaining runtime on whatever VODs on whatever channel, a little thing showing whether or not I'm live on my main channel, and a little preview of the channel that's currently highlighted. Very similar to TV Guide. And then we'd have so that's the guide channel, and then after that you have channel 1 first playthroughs, right? It'd be like 2 to 4 hours of like first playthrough of here's what I had. First playthrough of Fable, right? It was like a 2-hour VOD or 3-hour VOD. I don't remember. Like episode 1 of that. Then the next was Darkwood. It was like 3 to 4 hours of Darkwood first playthrough. And then the next was after that it was the full playthrough of Katana Zero, because Katana Zero isn't very long. So full Katana Zero playthrough, and then after that, Elden Ring first playthrough, first I think 2 hours. So a solid like it added up to almost like 12 hours. Solid like 12-hour chunk of just fucking banger lineups of first playthroughs on what is channel 1 on this thing, right? Channel 2, Souls PvP. I had whenever Metal Crow made the Dark Souls 1 mod that allowed you to invade everywhere, and I made new builds and stuff and just invaded all night. I had that, and then after that I had I think just the first instance of the Elden Ring network test. That's channel 2. Channel 3 was non-Souls PvP. I had some stuff there. Channel 4 was retro games, and channel 5 was the MMO channel. And viewers could type !CH1 to change to channel 1, CH2 to change to channel 2, etc. I also had a big wall of text that said the upcoming shows, you know, because the guide channel wasn't ready. Upcoming shows and their start times. So that was like completely in chat's hands. So here's my fucking rant. All this awesome shit. And it's intended to be, the whole idea is an always on VOD channel. It's not quote unquote always on yet. I'm still testing stuff out, but so far the tests have been good. However, all this awesome shit on, they switch over to the MMO channel. And they're immediately like, oh, he's ranting about MMOs. And I'm like, hello, Fable first playthrough? I changed it to channel 1. And they're like, no, go back. And I'm like, what? So I even at one point, because I can bypass, I set it to where like, initially it was like, I had it where you could only change to each channel like every 3 minutes, like per viewer, per channel. Yeah, I know that sounds weird, but that's the best I could do at the moment. So even though I can bypass that, I was constantly trying to change it back to like channel 1, completely abusing my power. And the entire chat ganged up on me and kept flipping it back to fucking channel 5 for the same MMO rant they've heard 1,000 times. And then that just became a fucking meme. And then the rest of the time, for the first like, I swear the first like 4 fucking hours, they were just, anytime someone would come in and change the channel to something interesting, they would immediately flip it back to the MMO channel. I was getting so mad. To the point where now I'm like, I've got to rethink the fucking MMO channel. I'm going to have to like, and another good thing about this is like, if I get this going, I can record stuff off stream and throw it up there. And it's like, sure, I didn't stream it. It's not on YouTube, but you could catch it on that channel. And if you don't like it, literally change the channel. So I could have freedom to like do a bunch of dumb shit, including like cat cam videos, stuff like that. So anyway, that's what's going on over at PeeveTV. Twitch.tv/PeeveTV if you want to take a peek around. But right now I'm mentioning it here and there in this stream, and if I run a test, I at my Discord live alerts about it. You have an editor who does all your uploads and such? No, these aren't uploads. These are like VODs on my computer. However, I don't have an editor per se. I have a guardian angel known as Beat Zero who has archived a lot of my stuff on YouTube, which thankfully my dumbass, or not thankfully, my dumbass allowed to, you know, get auto deleted because of Twitch's dumb fucking systems. And Beat has saved my ass since like 2020 and then some. So I was able to pull some VODs from Beat's giant playlist. But a lot of them I do have on like, back when I deleted everything because of the DMCA scare, I've got a lot of them on like external hard drive shit. So Yeah. But in terms of my actual like main YouTube channel, those edits and stuff are done by Malistrom. Malistrom would love to get his hands on all these VODs. And I'm just like, no. He's like, dude, I'll edit it all for you. I'm like, I bet you fucking would. We're talking like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of footage and different playthroughs. I ain't paying for that. I'll be fucking broke. Let him have it, you coward. I'll get evicted. I can't do that. Malistrom will just have all my money. You know how much work that would be? That's a lot of fucking work. Nothing against Malistrom's rates. I'm just saying that's a lot of fucking work. So yeah, he would love to do that. I'm not letting him though. Get evicted for the content. No. I've been fucking going ham on this. All right, I'm almost done with Fable. And then since I started like chopping up Fable in like 30-minute to an hour chunks because I wanted it to be like episodes on the PeeveTV thing. You know, it's like maybe 3 episodes of Fable in a row, so like an hour and a half, and then you have a reason to flip the channel. Even if you're invested, you're like, oh, okay, it's over. Well, let's change the channel. You know, that kind of a thing. So I wanted to keep it kind of small for most of them, but God, that takes forever. And then I started doing 3-hour chunks instead, and that was way better. And after seeing how you guys handle the fucking remote, yeah, I think 3-hour chunks. Because y'all are going to be flipping it to dumb shit. And if it's like 30 minutes to an hour for something, you're not even going to know it's fucking on. So. Anyway, that's what I've been working on. The whole fucking thing. But I've done 2 test streams of it. It was up on the PeeveTV channel for the past like up until like 9 p.m. last night. I had it up for, it was up for like 23 hours, I think. I let it run for like 23 hours straight. So it like ran through everything. I had everything in about like, I think like between like 10 to 15 hours of content per channel, something like that. Maybe one of them was 9, maybe one was 16. I don't know. And whenever they ran out, they looped. So I let it all run, and then the reruns kicked in, and you know what? Those y'all that were there, give me some feedback on that. The reruns. I assume that worked out pretty well, because y'all spent the entire first like 4 to 5 hours watching me stand around an MMO doing nothing. So whenever it came back around, you guys watched something else, right? I hope. I fucking hope so. So having the reruns go through after, probably a good idea. I do like the idea of like having a 12-hour session per day of the always on thing, and then like that repeats after that. So if you couldn't catch it earlier in the day, you catch it at the end of the day. Or if you were there for both, maybe you were watching MMOs and hearing the same fucking MMO rant that you've heard 1,000 times before for some reason. And the next time around, you're like, hey, maybe instead of listening to this for the 5,000th time, let's flip the channel to something else. So yeah, I've realized I got to figure out something with the MMO channel. It's becoming a fucking meme. And manage a way for the remote to function. Because some of y'all were going in there and just flipping, like, I had it set at one point. It was like 3 minutes per person per channel. they could switch to it, and then 5, and then at the end of it, I just said, fuck it, 10 minutes. Because some people were going in and flipping to channel 1, channel 2, channel 3, channel 4, channel 5. And then 5 minutes later, they would just channel 1, channel 2, channel 3, channel 4, channel 5. I'm like, what are you doing? Please stop. Why are you doing this? So I need to... I think channel points will solve a lot of that. And I can easily implement that. I already know how. Have it to where it's tied to channel points. And, you know, people doing that will run out of channel points really fucking quick. Also, I want a picture-in-picture. Like a pip, you know? So maybe have it to where whatever's like the main channel that's up, that stays for a bit. Or maybe it costs a lot of points to change it. And then like the smaller picture-in-picture you could just go ham with, and it costs a lot less. I don't know. I got a lot of ideas for this. There's someone who just didn't want anyone to watch channel 1. Yeah, that's also possible. Someone who's just like guarding a channel for whatever reason. So it's gonna take some work, but hopefully those of y'all that checked it out enjoyed it. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. It's not official yet, and it's definitely not always on yet. But we've just been doing some test runs. On TV? PeeveTV? Yeah. Not changing the name to PTV, alright? Shit. Last second change. Cats doing? They're doing great. Well, after the fireworks stopped. The sneak attack. Damn, I'm really helping right now. Like, all right, I'm helping. Fucking tripping over myself and attacking them. Oh, God. I redeemed myself. You bubble all the reds? No, that'd be too convenient. Do you like Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 1? Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time, so yes. Yes, I think I would. How squishy are you? Not too squishy. This is risky. Fuck. Oh my god. I couldn't get the toggle run. No way they don't find me, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just get away again. Maybe not. Yeah, they're still on me. Jesus Christ. Not gonna do much damage, but whatever. These fucking guys. Fuck that up, but whatever. So desperate, yet so bad. Oh, fucking sloppier than usual today. Damn. Any years now have you been shitting on noobs? I mean, if you include Demon Souls, almost 14 years. I started Demon Souls a few months after it launched. Maybe 2 months after? 1 or 2 months after? Not too long. And I've just been obsessed with these games since. See if anyone's here. Yeah, this is a weird time to be doing this, so I don't know how much we'll get. Here we go until we get absolutely nothing and then switch to PvE. I also don't know how long I'm going to stream. I've been up for a good while, as per usual. Also very tired. Ugh. God damn it. What's news on DLC? Nothing. Ain't shit for news. Yeah, the DLC is still a JPEG on Twitter. Are you not able to manage your sleep schedule properly? I would say a decade of like 99% of the time not having to wake up at a specific time and favoring late nights. And then you have to do something during the day, and so you flip to the day, and then you have to do something that, and then you don't have to do something during the day, so you flip back to night, and then that just happens forever. Yeah, was that it? Guess I could try everywhere. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I can't decide what I prefer. I feel like I think I'm more like mentally I feel better at night. Like I feel more mentally productive, if that makes sense. But physically I feel worse. Well, during the day, physically I feel better. But I'm also prone to many naps. God damn, dude. I am fucking everything up, aren't I? I think they caught a glimpse of me, but I should be able to outrun them. A relationship with caffeine? On and off. Put it this way. I'll sometimes... You know what? I'll just say earlier today... Oh, what kind of bloodshade? Earlier today... I had... Fucking dude. Here. Here. Come on. Running all over. Well, I fucking drag it on at that point. Earlier today, or yesterday, I should say, I had a mocha latte with an extra shot of espresso. I think making it 2 or 3. I don't know how many shots it came with normally. And And I drank about half of that and fell asleep. So, and that happens often. I will get coffee, even like triple shot espresso coffee, and I'll drink it and I'll fall asleep. And everything I've read says that's like ADHD territory, which I would not be surprised. ADHD powers go burr. I wouldn't consider them powers. They're the opposite of powers. You know, that time that's probably what actually did it. Yeah, but you don't think the extreme amount of caffeine would, you know, override that? Dehydration and sleep deprivation? No. Because I'm not like... I'm not staying up like over 24 hours every day. I'll do that occasionally, but like that's hardly even a once a week thing. I usually stay up like 16 hours on average, I would say, before I'm like falling asleep. So you're going to drink something and know you're going to be awake for a while? Try something with creatine in it? Creatine? Isn't that for like weight gain? Someone new? I have to go all the way over here because I think over there I come into view too easily. You see that? You didn't see that. You may have heard it, but you didn't see it. You little shit. Okay, maybe he was watching. Okay. I don't know where the summon went. Someone surely is around here. Oh, there they are. Oh, just having a little squat? Okay. Oh, good job. Is that even gonna hit? No. This is the worst because I can't just walk up this. I have to jump up it. God damn it. Gotta just go attack them. That was beautiful. Fucking smacked him in the face. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get behind them. They're just not peeking over that ledge like I want them to. Just let them fucking break their roll button. Oh. Right there. That's what I've been waiting on. Oh, AFK are we? Huh? Probably pushed further back right here. best sneak attack of my life. Holy shit! That's pretty fucking dangerous, guys. Yeah, we cannot leave him alone. Oh no, is that gonna win the fight? Your weapon art spam, is that gonna do it? You think that's the answer, huh? Oh shit. That was genuine torture for them. Also, GG, Bloodshade. Let's see if we can get him out of here. And thank you, Flan. Welcome back. No longer Enos or Bloodshades again? No. I mean, their name is Bloodshade. I didn't catch the actual name. Sorry, but I mean, of course I recognize it immediately. So it's whatever for me. Oh, is that you, Calamite? Were you the other invader? Yeah, GG. My sneak attack did not work. It failed spectacularly, but we still got him. I ran in and I just fucking whiffed. Big whiff. Caffeine immunity is a pretty common occurrence with old-ass men, by the way. Oh, really? I thought it was an occurrence with dumbass chatters. You ever consider that? Easy. Got him. Easy. One second. Okay. out of here. Might just be a few hosts and at the first step. How did we get on the topic of cigarettes? Saying weed smells worse than secondhand cigarette smell is definitely cope. I think I can answer this. As someone who doesn't smoke either and knows people who smokes both. For me, cigarette smell is like I mean, it is like an offensive odor. I would definitely say. I'm obviously not a fan of it. If you have a friend who smokes cigarettes and they use your controller will now smell like cigarettes forever. Okay, maybe not forever, but it's fucking hard to you know, not smell like it after that. However, someone smelling like cigarette smoke, it's like cigarette smoke, it's there, and if you don't smoke, you know, you're not going to be a fan of it. But the smell of weed, that punches you in the face. That is a smell that is fucking powerful. Cigarette smoke is like an offensive odor that like lingers. Weed is like, it's fucking potent and pungent. Like whenever someone's smoking like a cigarette near me, I'm like, okay, let me just kind of, you know, keep my distance. I don't want any of that. Whenever someone is smoking, whenever someone lights up a fucking joint a mile away, I'll be like, Jesus Christ. Okay, somebody's fucking getting high over here. God damn. You know, they're both very, they're, for me, very unpleasant for different reasons. I honestly couldn't tell you which one. If you're like, you got to deal with one of them. I don't know which one it'd be. Because honestly, I think the smell of weed is just because of how powerful it is. I think I hate it more than the smell of cigarette smoke. Just because it's fucking strong. And it, no matter what your friends who fucking smoke pot will tell you, it does not smell good. It just fucking doesn't. Weed smells heavy is the best way I could put it. Yeah. It's a weird way of putting it, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's very powerful. Cig smell is worse. For me, I mean, I prefer neither. But like if somebody lights up a joint anywhere in my vicinity, I feel like I I feel like I have to like get out of the fucking AoE, you know? I have to get away from it. It's too strong. I do not fucking like it. Well, if someone's smoking a cigarette the same distance away, I feel like I wouldn't even smell it. You know? Yeah, it does AoE damage. It really does. It just fucking it hits you. You know, whenever you walk through a crowd, you're like, okay, someone's fucking someone's smoking a joint here. Let's move through here quickly. Well, if someone's smoking a cigarette, as long as they're not blowing it in your face, or like the wind isn't like, you know, blowing it towards you, and even then you'll be like, ah, fuck, cigarette smoke. Weed, I just, for me, I have to get away from it because it's just fucking strong. It doesn't hurt my nose, but it like assaults my senses. You know? The pot hero says lol. Yeah, I got nothing against you, pot hero. You're a hero. Right? No, it's just not for me. Like I've definitely tried in the past, and I become the world's most paranoid person. I've tried multiple times. And you always have that friend that's like, no, man, no, you were in the wrong scenario, or you were smoking the wrong stuff, or you need to try this or that. No, dude, you were just in the wrong environment. It's like, no, I fucking wasn't. All right. I did it like fucking 10 times. One of those had to be the right environment. All right. It's just not my thing. Okay. You really got to use the stoner voice. Like, it's just not for me, and I absolutely hate the smell. I think we're out of gankers, chat, which makes sense for the current time it is. I don't know why I came here to search near and far. Not really a drinker either. Oh no, I can definitely be a drinker. But I'm a social drinker. And that would require, you know, going places regularly. So, therefore, I don't drink very much at all. No, I don't mind drinking. I'm from Louisiana. Of course I fucking drink. Or I'm okay with it. I say I drink, but like all last year, I don't think I had a sip of alcohol. So it just depends if I fucking go somewhere that's like the right setting. But I've been avoiding bars the past few years. Well, mostly the past decade, but especially the past few years. I'm just not in many other scenarios. But like, if we were hanging out somewhere, especially if they have White Russians at the place that we're at, yeah, I will have one of those. Thank you very much. recall you doing any drinking streams. I did like one with it was me, excessive profanity, I think Beeb, and maybe Cardboard Cowboy. I think so. I think whenever we were playing Mario Party or something. I mean, I didn't get shit faced. I just even then, like I don't want to drink on stream either because I don't know. I've seen that go bad. You know, where the streamer drinks a little bit too much. And then the mods are having like meetings on how to shut down the stream or who they can call to get this guy off the air before he embarrasses himself. Not that like I wouldn't have the self-control to prevent that, but that's a slippery slope, you know. It's like, oh, one more drink. Next thing you know, it hits you a bit too hard. Okay, maybe just one more. Number one rule of any drinking stream is immediately delete the VOD. I don't want to, I cannot put myself in that position to risk like embarrassment like that. I can't do it. I go the invasions. They're kind of slow. Pretty slow at the moment. We're gonna wait for another like 20 seconds. Gotta wait 30 seconds to see if a hunter's showing up. Because 9 times out of 10 they do. Even though this is the world's freest headshot. Go line it up. Okay. Shit. They'll stop moving. Hi, I'm here. Odin, please. Odin's just blasting music right now. Oh, never mind. Really cool build. Ah, I fucked that up. Damn it. Shit. I don't know how the fuck that didn't hit me. It's totally worth copium. It's worth. Wait, did that bounce my arrow back? Is that a thing? Oh, he's in his menus. But cool build. Got a lot going on. Also, I'm pretty sure that whirlwind like knocked away my arrow. Yeah, let me stand up a moment. Hold on. Okay. Should be a little stretch. Oh. Oh man. Pro wrestling? I mean, whenever I watched pro wrestling when I was in like 7th or 8th grade because all my friends did and it's all they wanted to do. So aside from that, not really. There's a lot of people on my Twitter timeline that do, so it ends up in my feed. Well, back whenever I could actually look at my feed. But yeah. Otherwise, no. Not really for me. Undertaker times? Yeah, all my friends love the Undertaker. Undertaker, Stone Cold Steve Austin, all that, you know. Okay, you know what? I think it's time, chat. Because, yeah. Start up at like 5 a.m. There ain't shit. All right. Man, do we go to? Do we just go to New Game Plus 2 now? This is a great area to invade from. I would love to do it. I mean, he's the same level as Eno, so. Yeah, this is just an awesome shot. And lore-wise, this is where he'd be invading from. Okay. Maybe this used to be his home. Okay. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Should we just do it this way? Just do it this way. Really? That fucking whiffed? You know, I just realized doing it this way fucked up the music, didn't it? Shit. It's a New Game Plus bug, Strife. What? I thought he had one more teleport. Ugh. Okay, dude. That's fire. Get away from it, you idiot. Are you fucking serious? This is going well. Alright, that's fine. That's all I needed. Maybe we actually go down there so we get the music. Fuck. Warp out. Here? No. Here we go. I did get aiming, but I don't have the stuff to level them up. So I just haven't fucked with them. That'll be like a focus. Where the fuck is this? Not here. Where the shit is this? Am I drunk? Where the... It's like right here, isn't it? There it is. God damn. So another title says New Game +2, but this is like still +1. Ah, finally a nap. Well, time to go disturb it. Okay, where's my stuff? Go the fuck over there. All right. There's the music. Shit. Oh, you don't get the rain effects and shit if you do the warp bug. fuck is he? Shit. Really? It goes all the way past the tail, huh? God damn it. Oh, no, you! I'm dead. I'm not. Are you fucking kidding me? You little shit! You fucking hit me with that? Ah, I thought he was gonna blow fire. What? It pulled. Did I just reverse roll? Did I just fucking reverse roll into him? Easy fight. I think Madeir is harder. I think Madeir is easier, but way fucking tankier. Like, Madeir's fight, I got used to very quickly. And I could do it, like, no hit. It just took fucking forever. He's not tankier. Madeir isn't tankier than this guy. I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you. I don't know what you used on Madeir. But that's a fucking tank. That may be like the tankiest boss in all the Soulsborne games. So I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I killed Madeir in 3 hits. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah. Brother in Christ hit his face. Oh, just hit his face. Oh, just hit his face. Oh, that's so. Just hit his face, lol. And for the record, I do hit his face when I can. He's still tanky as fuck. You make it sound like he's always just got his face like right next to you. Like, hey, come on, give me a little slap. Oh, you killed me. Like, no, that's not how that works. You can bait it out. You can hit his fucking face, but he's still tanky as shit. He does. Strife, I gotta ask, what were you using? Your melee? What spells? Gives you his face after like every attack. Okay. Even then, you are still not gonna fucking convince me or pretty much anyone else that Madeir is less tanky than Placidusnax. You're fucking crazy. Saying to you in chat, the Madeir is less tanky than Placidusnax and Gale. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, Gale's phase 2 takes a year. I'll give you that. Have you fought Madeir on higher difficulties? Have you fought New Game +7 Madeir? Maybe you need to go back. Maybe you need to go back and fight New Game +7 Madeir. Just a thought. You did? You know what? You know what? I know why he's so tanky. Because I was summoning people from the chat, possibly even Strife. You know what? I'm going to just say I also summoned Strife to the Madeir fight. And they would all die immediately, and I would have to fight the New Game plus whatever buffed Madeir and fucking like what was it? Could you have 3 summons in the Madeir fight? Am I remembering Dark Souls 3 correctly? Max summon Madeir difficulty as well. So basically, you do have a clip of me booping his snoot. Ah. So, okay. Not once did a viewer kill Madeir for me that I can remember. So it sounds to me like Strife, the expert at fighting Madeir, got shit on and I had to clean up the mess. And that's what I'm thinking about how tanky Madeir is. Because I was summoning Strife to fight Madeir and lose to him. You did kill him? I'm going to need a clip. I don't believe you. I don't think anyone else here believes you. I'm going to need a clip. Because I don't think that happened. No. They're gone? That's not fair? Those your credibility. That's a real shame. Hearing Peeve can't beat Madeir without help? No, that was the fun part. Because Madeir was so fucking tanky, I would intentionally summon viewers from chat. Whatever. Bit redundant. I'd intentionally summon viewers to fight Madeir. And at one point, I insisted everyone use like a Spartan type build as well. And I would sit back with binoculars and I'd watch. I'd watch the fight as 3 fucking summons are running around. 2 or 3, whatever the fuck. No, it was definitely 3. Yeah. 3 summons running around. Immediately someone would fucking die. A few seconds later, someone else would fucking die. And then a little while after that, Strife would die. Again. And I would just have to be like, alright. I'll do it myself. Which I did. Many times. And yeah. He's so fucking tanky that as soon as you summon like... He's like a noob trap. As soon as you summon like one person, he becomes like a fucking ridiculously long fight. I remember it took me... Oh, yeah. I'm not exaggerating. He had like, how much health left? I want to say like 15% health left on like probably, I don't know, new game plus 3 or 4, maybe it's 20% on higher new game plus with max summons. After the summons have died, it took me like 20 minutes to finish him off from like 20 or 30% health. I'm not exaggerating. So, then again, if that was on Vindex Sunder, that may be because Vindex had half upgraded weapons for the sake of matchmaking. I don't remember who is on. I don't think it was Vindex. Maybe. I think it was my Bloodshade character. Madeir's fucking tanky. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Bottom right now? No. Favorite dragon boss? Agil? I do like the basic dragon fights. They are very enjoyable whenever you get the hang of them. You just feel like a badass. But actually, favorite dragon. Visually, this guy. Fight-wise, it's between Placidusnax and Alametes, I would say. Madeir's a cool fight, but like I said, it just drones on because of how fucking tanky he is, even if you're hitting him in the head. Lanceau on horseback? I've only fought that like twice. Isn't that like the dragons here? Isn't he just like copy paste of the dragons you find here? I've only fought him once. Yeah, the dragon on Lightning Goat Hill, yeah. But you do it on horseback. I don't really fight dragons on horseback. Like, I use Torrent to disengage and engage. But in terms of just fighting constantly on horseback, I just don't do that. Favorite humanoid fight? Guessing Orphan. Favorite humanoid? I mean, Orphan barely counts as a humanoid, but yeah. It would be... I think it'd have to be Orphan. Yeah, I think it's either Orphan or Radagon, maybe. Yeah. Maybe Orphan. I don't really include Sekiro in all this. It's not a Souls game. But if you're talking all FromSoft bosses, I would still say those. I beat Sekiro once. And It didn't have any replayability for me. And yeah, Sword Saint was an awesome fucking fight. But it was a really awesome fight. And it's up there. But I think I still prefer... Maybe just because I have more experience fighting the other bosses. Sekiro was a Souls game. It's literally not. I'll see. You say, here we go again. I don't think there's any going. It's not a Souls game. As I always say, I watched a man named Cardboard Cowboy, who many of you should go follow because he's great. He never played any FromSoft games. He started with Sekiro, and he beat Sekiro, and then he goes to start Dark Souls 1 like the next stream. And he gets the Firelink Shrine and he goes, whoa, wait, level up? Wait, what are these stats? What's all this? How do I find my equipment? Wait, how do I equip stuff? Okay, ring slots? And that's whenever I was like, oh my God. It's just, they're fucking completely different. They're just entirely different. It's just because they're in like the same fucking engine and essentially both have like bonfires and like bloodstains. Yeah, they're just wildly different. So, yeah, like all the others, if you played one of them, you know the general workings of the others, right? You'd be like, oh, okay, all right, this is my Estus. Okay, this is here's the equipment menu. All right, here's how I compare items and stuff. Sekiro doesn't have any of that shit. It doesn't have any of it because it's a completely different game. I ain't even tried Sekiro because no builds and stuff. I mean, that's where the lack of replayability was for me. It was a cool, like, amazing masterpiece of like a one-time playthrough. Despite my, constantly getting spoiled. Yeah, it's wasn't really feeling like a second. Put it this way. This is going to upset some of you. Lies of P is more of a Soulsborne game than Sekiro is. There you go. That is how just completely different Sekiro is. To be fair, Lies of P intentionally tries to be a Soulsborne game. That's my best way of describing it. Like, they were like, no, we don't want to be a Souls-like game. We want to be a Soulsborne game. And it's like, okay, that's illegal. You can't do that. Because if you try and do that and you fail, you're going to just get laughed out of every fucking room. But they seem to have succeeded based on the demo. So, like, I was very impressed. But that's fucking ballsy. Like, to follow the formula that closely, you better do it right. Because if you fuck up, then, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you tried to copy and paste Souls games and and it's shit. You know? Like a quarter of the game was in the demo. I hope it's less than a quarter, but it was a long demo. Yeah, it's definitely a long demo. Yeah, Soulsborne games are Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. That's it. I'll even include Dark Souls 2 in that list, I guess. Had to throw some shade towards Dark Souls 2. Lies of P network test win. I don't think we're getting a Lies of P multiplayer. They have summons, but I don't think we've heard anything about multiplayer. Oh yeah, Elden Ring is my favorite. Elden Ring is my favorite game in general. Speaking of chat, I think it's time. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Thank you, Ossiter. Welcome back. Are we ready, chat? Probably stretch. I stretched a little while ago. And thank you, Johansson. Welcome back. All right. Man, it would be great to just invade from Farum Azula on this guy for a while. Maybe we try to get some invasions. Press the button. No. Let's try to get some invasions. The reason I say that is because I last time I was like, fuck yeah, we're gonna get to New Game +7, let's go. Beat New Game, jumped right into New Game Plus after I decided that this would be this guy's like place to invade from. And then I stayed in Stormvale on him for like 50 hours, if not longer, just invading from Stormvale. And it's just not, it's not the right vibe. It's not. This is though. This 100% is. Just, I don't know if there's any invasions right now, you know? Get the beeline each of my new game runs, or I never finish them. The more I complete in the run, the more I don't want to move to the next cycle. Yeah, it's the replayability in this game is really rough, because it's like dude, I'm not going completely explore a new area all over, or an old area all over again in the hopes I find a new cave. or something, you know? So it really does fuck up the replayability. Because then it's like, if you're not really exploring, then you're beelining it, you know? Game's way too long. I think for what it is, it's not too long, but they could have, like, done something to spice up New Game Plus. They always could have done that. One of the few things Dark Souls 2 did right. And I don't know why they never followed suit. I guess Miyazaki just hates Dark Souls 2 that much. Which I get it. I understand. Completely understandable, Miyazaki. But, you know, cut it some slack, right? Let's see. You can't get in there right now, you know that. Goodbye. Fuck. Are you fucking crazy? Drank the wrong sippy. I guess he is out. You don't want to come near me. Don't get close to me. Don't fucking do it. Don't you do it. I'm crazy. Stay away. Stay the fuck away. Warned you. Yeah, the crazier thing is that could be significantly stronger if I had 2 seals. But I refuse. Instead, I can use that and bonk them on the head. I wonder if the double seal fully charged O flame is stronger than the combo. Probably not. It's not a fully charged, it's just a tap. Like O flame into R2. There's no way that seal bonus is stronger than just an R2. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna get much. I don't want to go to New Game Plus 2 yet. Look at this. It's like heaven for this guy. Oh yeah, I don't fuck with Arena anymore. That shit got just gross. It was super chaotic and fun initially, and then it was just like the Arena meta just like settled at like use everything that's as annoying as possible and spam it. And like full bull goats, and I'm just like, okay, you know what? Nah. PvP players ruin everything they touch. What? The arena is PvP though. Damn, PvP players ruining PvP. But also true. You're not entirely wrong. Or do fight clubs or duels anymore? Not really. Very rarely. Oh. Giant, thank you. Welcome back. I mean, honestly, like that's... I just feel like that's what you're seeing in the arena, that's what it would be like if everybody succumbed to the meta. Like, imagine if every player you encounter is just a meta sweatlord. Including yourself. Build variety fucking gone, you know. I question if the meta sweatlords would also get bored and complain about build variety. Because they're the ones using it on people who aren't using it, you know, that's probably great. But if everyone is using it, like literally everybody, I wonder if it would get old. Similar to, you know, the Coliseum. Seeing that shit like every fight. You know, the Coliseum kind of has its own meta. But you get my point. God damn, you were ready? They dead? Fuck, that fucking hurts. Shit, god damn it, this dude survived with 1 HP twice. Oh my god, barely passing the double vigor check. Man, if not for that summon, I could have just Just bonked him. It would have been over. Or you know what else would have done it for both those? If I would have had time to use Golden Vow. I didn't though. That would have been just enough. Shit. You the host died of the dragon in there? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Time to get that second seal? No. Fuck that. Like, doing this every time. Like, every time I want to cast, having to do that. I can't. I can't fucking do that. And I even considered using it only for Giant's Flame Take Thee. But I just I'm not entirely opposed to it. Like I do it on my Madness build. But that's because he technically is using the Frenzied Flame seal, which is a spark of the Frenzied Flame, which is inside of him, so he could be using it in both palms at the same time without it being two separate seals. But this breaks my immersion. Plus, I do like having the katana at the ready at all times. Equipment room fire? What? For the other seal? No, I do. I just don't want to do it. You ever use that shield? Rarely. Very, 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 very rarely. I'd probably use it more if I didn't insist on having that trash. If I just allowed myself to have like foreign retaliation, then I think I'd be using it way more often. I still don't understand how Stormwall has less less parry frames, and is incredibly fucking useless. It cost FP to even parry in the first place, while Karn Retaliation doesn't cost anything until you parry a spell. And you're fucking parrying arrows, which sounds cool, but you could just walk to the side and not spend FP. And even then, you can't recover in time. By the time you parry one, the next one's flying at you. I've done it. I've actually utilized it in PvP. Someone was just fucking shooting with their bow constantly, so I sat there doing this. And guess what? You get locked into this. You get like fucking trapped. Where if you stop to move, you're going to get shot in the face. So you end up just doing this indefinitely. And that goes on forever until you're out of FP. It fucking sucks. And again, it has less parry frames. But it looks cool. So, and it's somehow fitting for the character. So I don't know. It's useless. Eternal Darkness? Yeah, I disagree. Alright. Eternal Darkness is... It's cool. You could suck up some spells and shit. It could last longer. It could last a bit longer, yeah. Hey, people are here. Yeah, arrows being deflected back would be cool. Or maybe don't make it cost FP and have it have the same parry frames as the others. It doesn't make sense. At least then you'd be like, okay, yeah, its ability is useless, but whatever. It's got the same parry frame, so who cares? Oh shit, they're fucking zooming. They didn't stay to fight him? Oh, what are you doing? This is illegal. Oh, fuck! I forgot you're crazy! There we go. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Goodbye. Why was that man naked? I didn't even see how much vigor they had. Hey, it's picking up. See, we're getting that crowd of people who are calling in sick to work and school. Wait a minute, it's the summer. No. We got a bunch of high school kids that are on here right now. They're just waking up. What's the plan here, guys? Oh, there's 3 of you. That's the plan. Fuck, no! I didn't realize I was gonna hit that. Is that what it feels like to get hit by those? Weird roll moment yet earlier? Seem to have dragged you with its mass and hit you with the hitbox. What? What? Oh yeah. Did I just reverse roll? Yeah. What? Yeah, that's fucked up. It just like shoved me. It just shoved me and was like, no, you're taking damage. No, you'll be taking damage now. It's like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I've seen people doing the reverse jump tech. Not really that interested. Is it? It's not the same as a ravioli step, is it? Like something else. Ravioli step? This. Sorry. Not that. Hold on. Hold on. Ignore the old man reflexes. There we go. Now we're stepping. Ravioli step is whenever you back step a different direction than back. By flicking the stick. Like right after you do like you hit circle and then you flick the stick in the opposite direction you want to go. So that it back steps in that direction. And you do it at a rate of like 1 2. 1 2. Like it's really quick. That's been a thing since Dark Souls 1. I think was it a thing in Dark Souls 2? I don't remember. I don't think it was. In Dark Souls 3, I think it was highly reliant on FPS or something. So if you're on PlayStation, you just could barely fucking do it. Why for the love of God, all Dark Souls PvP text named after food? Somebody invented the ravioli step and named it the ravioli step. And then after that, I wanted a reason to have 2 katanas in Dark Souls 1. I was like, surely I could find some kind of use for this. And that's whenever I realized that if they have enough poise to tank it, you can parry, slash with the left hand. If they have, what would it be, 31 poise or higher. And then still have time to riposte with the right. And whenever I came up with that and I showed my viewers, they're like, "Oh, we got to give it a name, like the ravioli step." I was like, "No, we don't. We really don't." They're like, "You love burritos." I'm like, yeah. So they're like, "The burrito combo." Hello. I'm like, "No, that doesn't need to happen." Well, it happened anyway. So after that, it's just like everyone tries to name it after food now. It's just kind of a thing. But technically, it's not my fault. I don't know. I don't remember who came up with the ravioli step, but it was not me. The quesadilla dip. That would have been better. I do love, though, whenever I'm watching like someone else's stream who's doing PvP or knows PvP, and they're like, "Oh man, yeah, I pulled off a burrito." And there's always like one person in chat that's like, "What the fuck is a burrito combo?" They're like, "Oh, it's whenever you're able to land an attack before a riposte." They're like, "Okay." Because it like doesn't explain why it's called a fucking burrito. Oh shit. No burrito bop. That's right. Oh? Really? All that searching and we end up here? They seem to be solo. At least for now. Yes, we're dueling, chat. Nice and honorable, like. I love that it's raining too. That's really cool. For my pyromancer. Oh God, the hitbox on that is so trash. That was actually a fun fight. Honorable katana duel, yeah. I'm surprised my catch flame killed right there. Whoa. Hello, everybody. It's me, the invader. Here to have fun and make friends. He's teabagging his friend. Oh shit. I'm gonna fucking chop you. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. There you go. Damn. Damn, my old man depth perception. Right. Also, very well done. Biding time for your host to escape. Love that. Like, genuinely, I'm not being sarcastic. That's what a summon is supposed to do. I love that so much. I hope it works out. I think it will, considering the elevator. Did you just fucking send it back up? Why are you... Okay. Thank you. I mean, as long as they don't hesitate, they fucking got it. But you have to go through the boss fog. Yeah, is that them buffing? No? No, I'm very scared. Please, no. Please don't. Please stop. I'm very scared. I sippy, big sippies. Big sippies. I knocked him on top of the summon. Don't let your other summon have died in vain. Well. Guess they're more afraid of Millennium. But hey, they got the grace though, surely, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun one. Man, that was like what that summon just had is a moment I haven't had since Dark Souls 2, which I've talked about before, where I was all about being a blue sentinel. I was like, this is such a cool concept. And I started doing it, and I appeared in the DLC. In the first DLC. No, sorry. Second? The Iron King. And it's where all the giant, like, armors are hanging, you know, and there's, like, ash falling. And there's that long, skinny, like, bridge. And as the host in their summon, and I appear next to him as a blue, and I just pointed towards the boss, and they ran. They just fucking ran. And I sat there and I waited for the invader to show up. We fought on that bridge. And right as the fight finished, they went through the boss fight. What? What? Okay. Bizarre. I mean, I'm guessing since they were in the Radon fight already, and all that's there is that one fucking spawn. They're like, well, normally we'd spawn them on this beach 3 times in a row, but you know, these guys are pretty far away. Let's try to find a different spot. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We can't put him anywhere. Where's the last place he was? Halleck Tree. Which is very strange because I wonder if they even... If that's what happened, if it's because that was my last location. Aside from here. I wonder if they've even unlocked the Halleck Tree. Wouldn't that be crazy if an invader appeared in your, like, in an area of your game that you haven't even unlocked yet and you might not even know exists? Wait, they definitely didn't. No, they were at the fucking Radon fight. At level 200. They're on New Game Plus. No way did they go all the way to the Halleck Tree and then double back for Radon. No, because then they would be a much higher level than 200. Unless it's someone at the end of their first playthrough who didn't beat Radon. Just technically possible. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, chat. Chat's like, I think it's that thing you said, and everyone's pointing up like, yes! It's that thing that they said that you said. Like, okay. DLC news? Nope. You know what there is news of, chat? And I may stream it. I don't know. Chat. Tonight at 9 p.m. Central? All right. Yeah, I think so. Tonight at 9 p.m. Central Time. There's this thing called Naraka Fest on the Naraka channel, and they're going to quote unquote unveil news about the future of Naraka. A big annual one-time event thing a year. And they're surely going to both unveil the PlayStation launch and free-to-play. Right? Right? Right. And thank you, Dork. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna talk about. I would not be surprised. They're like, all right. So, the future of Naraka is this hero. Look, this is the hero we've been teasing. There it is. And here's the loot crates that are gonna come with it. And it's just like, ugh. God damn it. Future of Naraka is another fucking waifu. Man, because I still believe that Naraka, aside from Absolver, Naraka is the best PvP I've ever played. It's so fucking good. But the skill ceiling is so obnoxiously high that it can be very frustrating, especially whenever you're like forced to fight people like that are like the best players in the server, if not the game, whenever you are not at the rank that you should be fighting them. Like, that's very frustrating. So they free to play would definitely fucking help with that, as well as the crossplay with PlayStation. And doing something with the matchmaking, man. Because right now, the matchmaking relies on a lot of players, similar to how it is in China. In the West, like, we don't have a whole bunch of fucking players. They gotta do something. I don't know what they could do, though. Like, it needs more players. And I think, you know, there's one surefire way to do that. Remember Pete shitting on Wolong? Everything I said about Wolong was true. It was like a "why are you booing me? I'm right" kind of moment. You know? Played it for like 5 hours and I was like, it's a Neo mod. It just feels like a Neo mod. People in my chat were like, Peeve, but it's like Sekiro. You could do it. I'm like, no, I get that. And that's kind of fun, but it's like it's you know, it's just more Neo, and the enemy variety so far seems terrible, and I don't see it getting better, and the levels are they lack any kind of like they lack anything interesting in the level design. The environments look terrible. It's a Neo mod. And I watched like pretty much the whole game. I watched Brandon play like the whole fucking game, essentially. And I'm just like, yep. I mean, if you like it, you like it. You know, whatever. But But I'm like, yeah, I would not have liked this because it's more Neo. And the soundtrack, oh my god. They'll have like the same, because you have to run around these levels for so fucking long, they'll have like the same, like, what's supposed to be like intense music playing whenever nothing intense is happening. And you're in that level for like a fucking hour. Oh god, it's just grating. Don't have any jump into the tornado. No, but there is something that can happen if you do something else, which I guess if you're asking, I won't spoil. There's something kind of involving the tornado. I did earlier in the stream. Wait, are they jumping down? Oh, they're jumping. Hey. Hey. You should look before you jump. Look before you leap. Look before you leap. Fuck. Oh, here we fucking go. That's fine. I wanted to be down here. That's what I wanted. Well, shit. Okay, let's talk about Wolong. And Team Ninja has another game coming out. I keep forgetting the name of it. Like a samurai story or something. I don't know. Looks really cool. But if it's more Neo, I'm just fucking done. Rise of the Ronin, yeah. Let's be honest, it's probably gonna be more Neo. Nothing wrong with Neo though. The whole fucking conversation. Wow, Giga Chad didn't even fucking move. Bonk? No? No bonk? Got him! Do you not see what I did to your friend? Do you really want to be getting that fucking close to me? Okay. I think they intentionally ate that fireball at the end. Want to answer that? Yes, that's why I wanted to wait, because I knew someone was going to be like, oh, it's okay for Souls, but not Neo. Yes, because I have a more in-depth answer for that. Because I've questioned it. I've asked myself, well, why? I've literally come to this conclusion myself and asked myself. Oh, so that's what chat sounds like. I asked myself, why is it that I'm okay with Souls following its same formula but not Neo? And it's because in my opinion, the systems that Team Ninja keeps carrying over for Neo are so like over encompassing that it's like Souls games. You have like the stats, like the weapons, different move sets. You'll find like, you know, similar weapon arts or spells or whatever. Okay, but whenever it comes to Neo, it's, you know, it's the weapons, the weapon types, the and here's where it gets crazy. All the stats on the weapons, like the RNG rolls, the weapon rarity, like that whole system. I know that's kind of its thing, but that is a very I don't know how to describe it. It's very, like, if you don't like it, then you're not going to like the others, right? And then on top of that, they take it a step further with, like, there's always a form of living weapon. Like, you have living weapon, and then Wolong has, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it's animals that fucking fly out of people who are dying, and then you get the cutscene, and then you get the ability from the animal thing. And I'm like, this is Neo. This is just more Neo. You know? Like, it's like, it feels like a Neo mod. And the reason why it doesn't feel like that with a Souls game is because, like, they carry over, like, the structure, not the whole fucking game. If that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to think of what it would be like if Souls did it. Like, what Souls could do for it to be similar. I don't know. The Souls frame is more versatile. Yeah. Like, I loved Neo 1. I got sick of Neo 1 in New Game Plus. I went to play Neo 2. I felt like I'd already played 200 hours of Neo 2. Wolong's coming out. I'm like, oh, different game from Team Ninja. Really excited to see them, you know, show what they can do that's not Neo. Well, it was more Neo. So for me, I was very disappointed. Yeah. Souls is more simplified, so there's more room for nuance and encounters exploration, in my opinion. Yeah. Souls is like I would describe it more as like a framework, right? While Neo's systems are just so fucking over encompassing that it just makes it feel exactly like the previous game with like some slight tweaks, especially considering that they don't really do much for the fucking level design. I'm sorry. Wolong level design is fucking garbage. Dude. Like, I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I don't know if it is. But I will say, considering I played 5 hours of it before dropping it, those first few levels are like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, nothing's really grabbing me here, you know? And then like the entire driving force of the story is it's like, do you know Chinese history and battles that took place and the heroes of them? It's like, no. Oh, well, you know this guy, right? He's from history. Do you know him? I'm like, no. You haven't read any books? The game's saying this to me. You haven't read any books? about Chinese history and battles? I'm like, no, I haven't. The game's like, oh, well, then you're not going to know shit about what's going on. It's like the game wants you to be fucking soy-facing and pogging out at fucking Lu Bu and Chow Chow and all of them, the whole fucking crew's here. But if you don't know them, then it's like, okay. Oh, you know what? I just remembered the perfect example of what Neo is like. Imagine if Team Ninja did this with a game based on American history. And you're the main character, right? You're already hanging out with George Washington and Abraham Lincoln. And then you're in a pinch and it's storming and you're like, oh no, this storm's getting really bad. And then a lightning strike comes down, but then it goes off in a different direction. And you and George Washington look at each other and you're like, oh my God, what was that? What happened? Why didn't it hit us? And then Benjamin Franklin comes over the hill. He's like, who's ready to ride the lightning? And then that's whenever you're like, oh shit! Holy fuck! It's Ben Franklin! He's got his key on the kite! Maybe I'll get a lightning ability from him. That's Neo. That's Wo Long. That's Team Ninja. That's what they fucking do. But if you don't know the history, you're not going to be excited about it. And then all the mechanics are like the exact same as the previous. Like, it's like 90% the same. And that's why I'm not interested in Wo Long. Gotta sell me a Wo Long, to be honest. I mean, that's exactly what's happening with the fucking story and the NPCs. They're just pulling every big name and they're showing up. And if you know the history, you pog the fuck out. That's what it'd be like, but for America, it'd be exactly that. It'd 100% be exactly that. Oh my God. The story isn't the strong stuff. Right, so the story's not interesting to you if you don't understand the fucking history and you don't know all these names. You're not going to pog the fuck out. You're going to be very confused and unengaged. The level design is shit. The environments look like shit. And I'm not really one for graphics. But even I couldn't help but notice. And then all the systems and shit, if you were already tired of Neo by Neo 2, or maybe after Neo 2, then you're going to be tired of Wo Long, because it's the same thing, but with like a Sekiro spin. It's all the same systems. I wish Team Ninja would break away from that. Just fucking... just get away from the... like all the loot, the heavy loot focus, and the fucking like the rarity, and all the individual like stat RNG as well, and the living weapon shit, and like at least what they do, bare minimum. If they wanted to make it feel different, they could have made it to where you got whatever the fuck they're called in Wo Long, totally not living weapons. Whenever you got one, it didn't do the exact same thing where it went into the cutscene, where like the person who died or whatever is giving like a fucking like a monologue about their life. You know, like it's the exact same. And Souls games are somehow, it's like I said, they take like the basic framework and then they go from there. And they reuse a lot of shit. FromSoft is like king of reusing assets. But somehow they make it feel fresh every time. Team Ninja is failing on that front, for me at least. So, anyway. The end. I'm just scrolling up and seeing you guys talk about how sick it would be if Ben Franklin came over the hill and said, "Who's ready to ride the lightning?" You guys don't want that game, dude. There's a reason why you don't get games like that. Oh my god. Giving Team Ninja ideas right now. I feel like something about American history, like, no one would take it serious. We'd be like, what is this cheesy fucking shit? I don't see you. I'm going over here. Hey! Okay, fine. God damn it. Didn't take the bait. But you waved. Now you have to let me buff. That's the rules. Okay, well done. Nice sneak attack. Look at you. Well, you gonna do it? You gonna finish the job? Holy shit, you will. Okay, you're fucking crazy. You're crazy. You're a psycho. Also, I meant the roll of the in there, but I fucked it up. That would be the host. Yeah, I was trying to force a panic roll out of him, but he was just like, no. I'm swinging. Too busy swinging. As long as Neo keeps its stance system, I'm there. Drop Wolong quick because they took it out. Yeah, it's like they, from what I understand, they took out all of like the depth of the combat and they kept like the worst parts. Like looking at like Wolong's like little spell tree and stuff, like the stuff that was cool in Neo was looking at the tree and being like, oh shit, I want to get that move, I want to get that move, I want to get that move. And then I remember anytime I'd look at something that was like a spell, I was like, that looks really bad. Like, not like viability wise. I mean, like, it visually looked really bad. They don't do too well with spells. And they went ham on them in Wolong. And they took all the depth out of the combat. And I'm like, okay. So this is like everything I hate about what's it called? About Neo. Shit. Gotta stop going for that bait. Whoa, look at you. Okay. It's not the damage I was hoping for. Oh, look at you. Guys, hold on. Let me have my sippy. I need my sippy. I need the buff. Let me do these things. Okay, now we can play. Little baby fireball. What the fuck are you gonna do with that? Ow. Oh, please fucking fall. Fall off, damn it! Fall! Little bastard, fall! Okay, are they dodging? Is somebody coming up behind me? No. I thought it said a hunter. Oh. Ow, that fucking stung. What's the plan, guys? They really want to fight me here. Goodbye. What? Oh, he's about to roll off. I should have just fucking let him. How did that not kill? You absolute fucking psycho. Rain? No. No, I mean, that was a charged R2. It's not a fire katana. Or no, it was an R2 tap, but it did like nothing. Did they have blue tear stone? Because that should have killed, but it didn't. Very strange. Yeah, Golden Vow is active. Flame Grant Me Strength definitely wasn't. At that point, I don't think. But still, I don't know. I'd have to look back at it. Just looked like not a lot of damage. But then again, they were wearing like some Sweat Lord shit, so I wouldn't know anything about good defense on my armor. I don't need it. Did like 200 on the R2. It's normally a 400 hit. Guessing it's blue tear stone. It may have been the armor. They were what? Full veterans? Aside from the ugly fucking crust mask. Yeah, it does feel really good invading from here. Really cool spot. Oh. Oh. Elevator's down. I get that. Okay, you're insane. shit. Okay. This someone slow walking. They did literally nothing. Whips are so weird. I fucking hate dual whips. Insane reach, and I always just fucking eat them for breakfast. Is that you, Pot? Banned. Ban him. You're banned. Super banned. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, stay and fight. There you go. No, you gotta just... Okay. Whoa, who the fuck is that behind? What just happened? I got fucking... the fucking shield wall. I didn't even know. I was too busy having a giggle, mate. I didn't know. Suddenly I'm just getting hit by everything. I was like, what is happening? Oh, shit. But yeah, no, whips are a real problem for me. Debating what to do, chat. Getting tired. Despite only being live for 3 hours. Do I get some caffeine? Or do I call it early? Oh no. Been yawning nonstop. Naps are good. I had a nap. Okay, if I'm... Here's the way my brain works or doesn't work. If I'm tired during the day, I'll lay down. I'll end up taking a nap. Yesterday I had a horrible fucking headache. Took a nap, woke up at like 8:30. Right? PM. I don't know how long I napped for. My head was feeling better. And now I'm like, well, I haven't even been up 12 hours, you know? I don't know how much sleep I'm running on, but I haven't even been up 12 hours and I already napped. I should be good for like another 30 hours, right? That's just how that works, right? Right? Sensible, yep. Nodders, yep. You know what? If I had some wishes, chat, I'd wish for two things that just come to mind. Never need to poop again. Have no downside. You know. Don't want any like genie like playing a trick on me. It's like, oh, you said you never want to poop again. You didn't say, you know, that you didn't need to. Or you said you didn't need to, and it's like you feel like you don't need to, but you really should. No, we can't have them playing tricks on me. So no need to poop with no downside, and no need to sleep. I feel like I would just be a fucking superhero at that point. Not needing to be interrupted by pooping and sleeping. Man, you could rule the world. Sleep for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the feeling of sleeping as I'm about to yawn. But it's a nuisance, you know? It's a real nuisance. It's a huge waste of time. It is. It really is. And the other one would be, I don't know. All of Goku's powers. Genie's like, okay, no poop, no sleep. All right, check, check. You have one more wish. All the powers of every superhero or anime person ever in one. They'd be like, I need to, let me check the rule book, see if you could even fucking do that. Ooh. Well, there's a whole lot of waiting for nothing. You know what's silly though, chat? People who would wish for like wish to like be rich or something. It's like, no, you give yourself superpowers and then you become famous for said superpowers, and then you just go do interviews on talk shows and stuff. And you get paid like that. Duh. The Boys? Yeah, I've never watched The Boys. I hear it's great. And kind of that. But I hate going outside. So you have the power to fly and you're like invincible, and you have like the Kamehameha wave and stuff, but he just really hate going outside, so he just never use it. Okay. You alone? You're not. Where are they? But I guess they're not here yet. Why is he not firing that? Is he canceling it? This fucking psycho. How many great shields do you fucking have? He fucking hit me. Okay. Okay. All right. Fuck you. Oh my god. So that's why he was canceling that shield. He wanted me to rush him down. Well, shit. Fun fact, most shield arts dodge the PvP weapon art nerf. Yeah, I was surprised by the damage of the flame on that thing. That was fucking nuts. Ah, here we go. All right, you little shit. All right, round 2. I think this time is going to be a little bit different. Did you just fucking block that? Psycho. Well, there you go. There you go. Dude, no, keep doing the fucking rush back. Oh, the hunter. He wants me to kill the hunter. Yeah, alright. What? This fucking game. You didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I know. It's because I was on an incline. I don't know. I still don't know. It feels like it should make sense, but I would need to see like the back end of stuff. From Software has this weird thing where all their fucking hitboxes seem to be extended on inclines or like stairs. Like the phantom range. I don't know if that's what came into play there, but that's what it felt like. Could have just have been phantom range. Is River still OP? No. I mean, it can be strong, but like basically I did a lot of dumb stuff right there. Oh, hello. No, no, don't lay down. No, no, no. Hold on, wait for me, wait for me. Okay. That's fine. Please fall off. Please. Oh, he came fucking close. I had a hunter? Come on, man. Is this all necessary? Trying to jump over the fucking pillar. That was obnoxious. Sending the whole team to kill him. Yeah, I would love to be a hunter, but most of the time it's that. It's like, oh, okay, we'll just turn this into a 3v1. Like, hunters just aren't needed 99% of the time, I feel. What are they fighting? Hey, will that send me home if they beat it? Does that count as a field boss? Pop the bubble. All that matters is pop the bubble. That was stupid. What the? You're the second person today I've seen with that fucking ability. Downtown. Oh no. You poor bastard. He's trying to sneak attack me. Wow. That's a shame. Oh, he's alive. Thank you, Watosh. And Dork, thank you guys. Oh, that was an hour ago. Thank you again, Dork. Yeah. Actually, let me stand up. Okay. Standing gamer? Well, not playing. I'm just standing for a moment. Stand up and I flatten my back against the wall. Fix the desk? No. I need to get people over here to fix it. I can't fucking flip this thing. Ugh. Chat, I've been trying to rack my brain for a reason to try to utilize the assassins early. We talked about it last stream. I'd love for it to be like something to like, you know, give people something to do leading up to the DLC. I don't know how to do that without, you know, letting Brandon do his original plan and just gank us all the time while we block them. On tracks? You mean like have some kind of like contract system? What happened to the Assassin's Guild? I've been waiting for any info on the DLC. I was hoping that announcement would do it. It did not. Because it's literally just a fucking tweet. And I swear the player activity went down after the announcement. Waiting for something to spike player activity. He said no multiplayer. What? I've heard the exact opposite. That PvP is confirmed in Armored Core. I doubt. I don't know anything about Armored Core. I doubt it'd be invasion style PvP, but maybe like, I don't know, wolves or whatever. I don't know. Whatever you do in robot suits. Oh yeah. From Software. For anyone who's never experienced From Software DLC, they don't fuck around. It's like always the best content in the game. So, considering Elden Ring's scale, it's going to be fucking massive. Or it's going to be like multiple DLCs that together are massive. was like when Ashes of Ariandel dropped. Mixed feelings. I fucking loved it. Because it was like they dropped in two separate things. It was Ashes of Ariandel and then the Ring City. And I loved Ashes of Ariandel because that area is so fucking awesome. And you know, the boss fight is amazing, and it's the first time we've seen phases done like that, so it made for a lot of funny moments. It was just a great place to invade. However, like it was a big playground, you know. However, a lot of people were upset because they're like, "Oh, it's too short. It's too short. That was way too short," which it was. But there was a lot to explore and a lot to do, and the people who just kind of beelined it to the end, especially if they're over leveled, yeah, it was very short for them. For me, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite areas in like any of the games now. Ever played Remnant? Remnant 2's coming. Yeah, I dabbled in it for like a sponsored segment, so I may do Remnant 2 as well. I don't know. Good boy, Parl. Parl just came up here completely quiet and laid down on the router. What? He's a good boy. Oh no, pot. It's fine. I'm not looking for duels or anything, but I did think for a second that y'all were just like, that was like y'all's ganking spot or something. It's like, oh, the elevator's out, huh? I hope they fix it soon. All right, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. People were saying they beat it in 15 minutes. Yeah, it was ridiculous. People were like, "Oh, dude, I was done with this in like an hour." I'm like, how? What level were you? First of all, you ran through all the fucking content, so you weren't about to experience anything anyway. And then you got to the boss and you steamrolled it because you're on like a max level on like new game. Like I don't know what the fuck to tell you. So yeah. But yeah, I loved Ashes of Ariandel. They introduced some cool new weapons too. Shrum ever called a DLC an expansion? No, I'm pretty sure this is the first time they've said it. Well, I think it's gonna be big. Shrum usually just goes a DLC. Watch it be bigger than Demon Souls. Is DLC dropping? Nobody knows. My guess is February or March next year. So you're looking at like DLC drop On the 2-year anniversary. That's what I'm thinking. Also, Elden Ring will be 2 years old at that point. Just a reminder at how fucking fast time is moving. At least in my brain. Freaks me the fuck out. I mean, kid makes time go even faster. Oh, I'm sure it does. One, you're caught up with everything, and two, they're literally like a very obvious like live action clock. If that makes any sense. Like them growing very quickly is like an in-your-face representation of time at all times. Hi. Hello. I'm the invader. Okay. Whoa! Oh, wait. What is this fashion? What is this fashion? Hold on. Oh, hold on. What is this? Okay. Alright. Cool. It's that thing nobody uses. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's some damage. No! No, I won't do it. Whoa, that was weird. What the fuck? Okay. GG. I don't know if that was one of you guys. I'm gonna assume it was. It's like a younger and cooler Peeve. Shut the fuck up. Impossible. This is like fine wine. Oh, a lot of y'all were in the giant cart. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know players could drive that. And multiple could fit in it. It's like Santa Claus if he was a meth head. What? Is this what happens whenever you smoke meth? Do your eyes glow orange? Are you on meth right now? And that's what you're seeing in the mirror? Like, I don't understand how that makes sense. Waiter, your finest boxed wine, please. Chat, we've already been over this. I have the best fashion compared to all of you guys. I rated your fashion. Oh, a lot of y'all. And I saw the atrocities of fashion on Twitter. All right? It's no contest. I'm sorry. This is peak fashion. Isn't it a subjective matter? No. No, it's not. Well, good fight. The end. Fashion peaks in armor of thorns emo hair. Well, joke's on you. This is that same guy. Lore-wise, this is him. All right? And in the millennia that he's lived through, if that was peak fashion, his fashion sense has grown exponentially. Okay? So this is now the peak fashion. Although, let's be honest, that look was terrible. It was really bad. And everyone was copying it, and I was just like, don't copy my build, that's 50 decks, and everyone did it anyway. Looking back, I'm just like, God, that fashion was so fucking bad. So the lore is that this guy got fashion sense over time. Fan of Eno myself. Yeah, Eno's fashion is great, but it's not the most unique look. So... Is it them again? No. Whoa. Oh, it's me, the invader. You gotta love whenever the summons are just like, ah, god damn it. They just stare. Looks so satisfying. Oh, this is my favorite spell in the game. It's just, it's so good. Like that is extremely satisfying, yes. He's K. Alright. Canada's cool too, but I definitely prefer Giant's Flame. Yeah, we haven't had Look Skyward since Dark Souls 1, and it's a crime. One of the best BM emotes ever. You know when I'm done, chat? I'm going to be done with these games whenever Elden Ring 2 comes out and they have like they add like flossing and shit like that. I'll be done. Whenever Fortnite's reach hits From Software, I'm out. How have we not reached a point where, like, society as a whole can look back on Fortnite dancing and be like, wow, you remember that? Yeah, God, that was so fucking cringe whenever we all did that. It's like society isn't progressing. That hasn't happened yet on a larger scale. Yeah. It makes me worried. I'm talking about society in general, not including myself in that. 'Cause let's be honest, all of you guys played Fortnite, all right? I'm the only person in the world who hasn't. I still do Fortnite dances when I'm alone. Yeah, that's right. I decided I'm buffing. Yep. Because the one time I actually make it to them, they're gonna gank the shit out of me. Never played Fortnite either, and I'm 29. Yeah, I don't believe you. I would say you genuinely deserve a medal, but no, if you're under 30, you love Fortnite. That's just how it is. I hate it, but that's just how it is. What if I never touch it? Should I go play it then? Yeah. I don't know how to answer that. Peeve, you played more games of Fortnite than me. I literally played 2 games and uninstalled. What? How is 0 more than 2? Instead of being in Fortnite, you should have been in math class. What the fuck is that? Does uninstalling subtract 3 from your amount of games played? So you're at -1? Is that how that works? So you did a stream of it one time? No. No, no, I did not. I've never touched the stuff. How's Oro? Oh, he's done many streams of it. He genuinely, unironically loves it. Is host alone? No way. No way is a host looking that squishy alone. They're alone. Right on the back of the fucking skull. Really? Alright, gonna do that. Look at this fucking dude. Oh no, I'm running away. I'm very scared. Uh-oh. Somebody's out of mana. That's no good. Wannabe sweat lord. Oh, somebody asked about my build. I would recommend not copying it because there's like more efficient ways you could do it, but you're welcome to. Here's all my stuff. I'll explain it all in a moment. Flame Shroud and Crack tier, Spike Crack tier. My spells. And yeah. So the Meteoric Oreblade is an int-based katana, but the int scaling is dog shit. So if you want to use it as a strength-based katana, like strictly strength, it's not that big of a deal breaker. It just fit the look and theme of my build so well that I had to use it. Like look at that. That little like gold like belt. That's not part of the sword. You know, it just looks that damn good with it. With this armor set. And the spiked crack tier and the axe talisman are set so that my fully charged Ichimonjis are like obnoxious amounts of damage. There's a pseudo combo with that where I pull them in, and if they panic roll away and I follow the direction that they're panic rolling, if they got pulled in close enough, then you know it will roll catch them. And all the rest is for my spells. If I equipped a second seal, a second giant seal, then my doesn't need to be upgraded. Then my Giant's Flame take the and my O Flame will be significantly stronger because I'll get double the bonus. But I don't do that because one, I like to have my sword out at all times while I'm casting stuff. Like that right there combos. So stuff like that. But also having to switch off to another seal just for more damage is a bit immersion breaking for me, so I don't do it. These are reasons why I say you shouldn't copy me. Because there's better ways to go about it. Yeah. And I have like 30 something poise, which like I can tank like one punch of like a bare fist, I think. Yeah, I love it, but you could be way more efficient. But I mean, if you like it too, feel free to copy it. Oh, right, my stats. Sorry. There's my stats. I have these were all just me like playing with the stats, trying to find like just the right spot of like where I wanted the break points. I wanted a good balance between using my weapon and using my spells, my pyromancies. So got 68 faith, 52 strength. The strength scaling really dropped off after that on the katana. But I think it was worth it for what I'm doing. It was worth it over like pumping for like 80 faith, you know? So yeah, I put an obnoxious amount of thought into these stats. And I could go, I'm 30 dex with Radagons, with Radagon icon. 40 is the 40 dex, and Radagon will give you essentially 70 dex in terms of casting speed, which is max casting speed. I tested it up and down. With the spells I'm using, that extra 10 points in dex didn't matter enough for me to use it. So that's why I don't have 40 dex in Radagon. Because it just, with these spells, it was noticeable, but it was that from 30 to up to 30, yeah, from 30 to 40, it just seems so insignificant. If I was a pure caster, then I would, I guess, but I'm wanting a good mix of the sword and the pyromancies. So it just wasn't worth what could have gone into either pyromancy damage, 10 points into extra pyromancy damage, or into my katana. You know, that tiny, insignificant amount of cast speed just wasn't enough for me. So, the chest piece, yeah, it's Drake Knight armor altered. Normally it's got a big floppy jello dragon wing. But this is what the armor looks like whenever you take it off. So yeah, that's the rundown on it. Vagabond? Oh, yes, Vagabond. Do message heals work when you're a Red Phantom? I think so. I may be confusing it with Demon Souls Remake, where I essentially had a I had a message heal build because one of my messages like went viral in the game. It got like 20k upvotes or something. And I was just constantly getting healed in invasions. Like full heals. I think it does it in this game too. I'm not sure. Pop something down. It doesn't work like that. It only jumps into like specific games of people you're connecting to. So it doesn't guarantee that any of you guys will be able to actually see it. Would you get out of invading? Well, in terms of like an actual reward, you get rune arcs. I'm currently sitting on 503, and I've been burning them like candy as I've gone through the PvE recently. I probably have more in storage, but yeah, you can't use rune arcs in an invasion unless you have Moog's rune, in which case that works in a very weird way. That's not really worth it, but in terms of like if you're doing PvE as well, it's very useful to have all those on hand. But I mostly do it for the PvP, for the shenanigans. The tea bags, yeah. Can't forget those. Oh, I see that. Thank you for showing your hand so soon. Here's mine. Oh, you fool. You fucked up. Ow. Don't do it. Shit. Guys, leave me alone. What is he? Oh, he's getting a damage boost, I think. Ow! God, that fucking stings. Yeah. Some good bait. This dude's attack is fucking obnoxious. Alright. Time to kill your host. Yeah, that host had no health. Level 200, by the way. Ajar, did I miss your 7 years? Or did I just glance over it? Ah, Ajar, 7 years, whatever. Thanks, I guess. Thank you, welcome back. Sorry about that. God damn. Thank you so much. People going to 200 not getting 60 vigor. There are people who push for max level, and Vigor's the last thing they upgrade. Oh no, Moonveil! Oh god, Moonveil! They were missing HP though. So. Don't say love the drip. Never knew Drake armor looks so sick without the cape. Thank you. I've had people be like, "Oh man, I wish I had your fashion, but you're on PC with mods, huh?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Wait, what?" Ugly, you're insane. Ugly says string of random characters. Do you want me to come after your name right now? You couldn't even bother to think up a name? and you're coming at me about my fashion? They're all taken. I think you could have come up with something else. Don't name shame? Oh, I name shame. I'll do it. Currently solo, keyword. You're looking kind of magey. No, maybe not. Hello? Mr. Runark, are you awake? Okay. Good fight. For the record, a hunter was showing up. Before anybody tries to come at me like, "Oh, Peeve, that was mean." I was about to get ganked. Don't make me do the invasions aren't duels rant. I'll do it. Yeah, Unreal. Gonna level up so fast? I've had this character for like 6 months. But I did level him up fast because viewers dropped me a bunch of souls. Hi, you're gonna let me buff, right? That's nice of you guys. Thank you. Okay, my turn, my turn. Damn bees. Fuck off! What are you doing? Goodbye. But no, viewers dropped me like like 99 Lord's runes, etc., to get to level 200. Because I've PvPers. How do I best describe what PvPers do? We make a lot of builds. And a lot of us, we're looking to get what's referred to as muled, where we get like everything we need dropped for us after first playthrough, of course. Maybe even second, third playthrough, etc. I didn't start doing it until like my fourth playthrough or character. So yeah, whenever we come up with a new idea for a build, we theory craft it for an ungodly amount of time, and then if we can get a mule, which as a streamer, I do have streamer privileges like that. You know, I can usually find somebody pretty easily to mule me, and I'll just I'll get everything I need. But even though I can jump to level 200 like almost immediately, I still have to go through the entire game to collect like this on PlayStation. On PC, if you really want, I think you could just give yourself whatever, but I still got to go collect like flask upgrades, spells, etc. So you still got to go through and get everything, but in terms of like runes, armor, weapons, yeah. Oh, and weapons, they can't drop you fully upgrade weapons, so you have to like either upgrade one to max and then have somebody drop you the others you need maxed out, or get them all and upgrade them all individually. So there's still shit to do, but in terms of the level, yeah, that's how that happened. Because I would be there wouldn't be very much PvP going on this channel if I had to get all the builds I have at 200 to 200 without people dropping me stuff. Instead, you'd be watching me like farm Albinarix outside Moog's door. I'm sure it'd be very exciting content. I don't know if I'm going to play Remnant 2 yet. I might. Fought Moog this playthrough? Yep. Killed him genuinely first try, I believe. I'm really good at the Moog fight. It's definitely one of my favorite fights. Plus the Dusaks, I killed him earlier this stream. Before you say Melania, she's dead. Stretched? I stretched not too long ago. I waited, so kind of offset from the alert now. And I've already beaten the game on this character. Title says New Game +2. It's still technically +1. I intended to go to New Game +2 if I did PvE, but now I'm like, I like to have like themed areas where I invade from on my characters. And this is like the perfect spot for him. And kind of not ready to give it up. I'm not jumping right in New Game +2 yet. Yeah, let's see if we can find some gankers on the assassin. You know, technically he should be picking them up too because they're the same level, but we'll see. I feel like sometimes like invading in a specific area gives you a higher chance of getting it, or well, you would get it quicker because it doesn't have to search. A dragon build? No. Ooh. Speaking of chatters, I should be okay for the rest of this stream, but I'm gonna need some string soon. You guys got that, right? Right? Yeah. I don't need the help right now, but maybe, you know, maybe next stream. Also, hey, Tunnel Snake. Your view, what is the most viable build for PvP? Most viable? I mean, there's a few answers to that. I don't know if there's any one answer to it. I don't know what to say. Poise monster lances. It depends on the player. Like, completely. I would say for most players, even though they were nerfed, aren't dual scavenger swords still, like, insanely fucking strong if built right? If so, then maybe that. First time here, like the vibes, want to get to know your content a bit more. What YouTube video would you recommend me to watch? Well, I mean, just so you're aware, my YouTube uploads are very spotty, as you could probably see from the upload times. But if you're going to watch any of them, I would say watch the second to last one. It is, it's about this character. It's called, I believe the video is called Red-Eyed Eno the Assassin. And it's got like the edgiest thumbnail you've ever seen in your life. I would say watch that. And that is edited by me. That's all edited by me. I did all that by myself with no one's help, especially not Malastroms, who is actually the one who edited all that. Yeah, Malastrom in the chat there edited it. Very good. Yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Boy, what? Are you hungry? Yeah, I think my son is hungry. He's meowing in my face. He hasn't bothered me. He hasn't bothered me like all stream. Hey man, can I get like one invasion in? Would you be cool with that? Might not be able to, man. It's 9 a.m. on a Wednesday? And even though it's summer, don't know. I don't know how many Zoomers are waking up to hop on Elden Ring at 9 a.m. Oh. Hey, there we go. And thank you for the year, Sam. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And Vegeta, thank you too for 2 years. I just glanced over that. Thank you. God, I'm fucking up my toggles today. Okay, now that was it. There we go. Oh shit, I don't have arrows reach on. That's fine. What's he even fucking swinging at? Oh, did he try to attack the hunter? That name sounds suspiciously like my name. Red-eyed Eno, rot-touched Wino. Okay. Oh God. Soul mass. Fuck. Gave me away. You could be the hero. Are you the hero? You might be. Okay, bud. Fuck. My flask ran out. God, I hate whips. Did you see how much fucking damage they did? Ugh. Out R1 you? Yeah, I thought I could trade with them. But my my sippy ran out. And I just started staggering. Bad idea. Potential new character builds. I'm kind of waiting for the DLC. I feel like I've done everything I want to do currently. I'm sure the DLC will bring plenty of new stuff. Rip Pirate King. He's such a fucking stretch. I don't know. I don't know that I want to bother. He would like barely fucking work. In fact, maybe he would be a better one to take to 301. You become a scythe user whenever they add more than 4 scythes. most of which suck. By suck, I mean are uninteresting or ugly. Are we getting a no-hit run? I don't even attempt that. No hit invasion run? I mean, I've done that. Oh, you got them? Oh, okay, Ichi. Yeah. GG. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of useless there. I tried to trade with something I shouldn't have tried to trade with. Is this the same dude? Yeah. Currently solo, but we know they have hunters that show up and they aren't afraid to use them. Hang out a second, have a little peek. It's probably safe. You gotta wait until they're certain they're safe. That little shit, goddamn. Does he not have the Taunter's Tongue on? Might not. Okay. No. I don't think this will go well for you, friend. Good fight. Yeah, no hit run. They did it. No hit invasion run. Only 3 hits, no bleed proc. Maybe 2? I'm not only are these claws very strong, but I'm also using, I had uplifting aromatic and blood boil aromatic, and it was those increase my damage. Blood boil causes me to, I think it gives me 20% extra damage, but I take 20% extra, or is it 30? I think it's 20 and 20. So it was a combination of things. These claws are very strong. I genuinely want these claws to get nerfed. I want my build nerfed. He says with like 0 poise. So I have more reason to switch off to this. Pretty much only do this for a mix-up game and for Assassin's Gambit. But the claws just beat it out in every way. And I like to utilize my entire build, and it's just very disappointing to me. Like, aside from mix-up game, to have like no reason to do it. What the fuck's going on here? Is this broken? Like, it wasn't switching. Claws, so the boost is not that big. You would think so. These claws on a running R2, they hit 3 times, I believe, technically. That shit adds up real quick. Don't nerf the claws, buff the straight sword. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that too. Does Gambit have the same shrouding effect as Crouched Talisman? No, it doesn't. Despite a lot of people assuming it does. With the Concealing Veil Talisman, crouched outside of a certain radius around them, you're completely invisible. Assassin's Gambit, not only do they see your health bar pop up whenever you use it, but you're like nearly invisible, but they could still see you. But it works even point blank. You know, it's not a radius thing. And see how I'm running full speed right now, but it looks really weird? It's because of it's because I'm doing a crouch sprint. Which lets me run fully invisible at full speed. As long as I hold it. So I'd have to do it again. There it is. What the fuck's going on here? They got a whole team. Oh, no, they don't. Shit. There goes that. Ow. Yep, that fucking hurts. I'm dead. Yep. That was unfortunate. Sniffed you out? Yeah, I pushed up too quickly. fucked up. All skill, baby. Oh, yeah. Gankers like to think so. HC, 7 years. Dude, what the fuck? We had... Hey, be nice. Carl. We had a 7-year resub, a 2-year resub, a 1-year resub, and then another 7-year resub all in a row. That's fucking crazy. Hey. Yeah, time is fucking moving. I'd like to try to fuck with those dudes again. Didn't really get a good shot at him. System again? I do not remember. Maybe? Would need to see the summon. Oh, you're here, Brad? Okay. Yeah, just fuck with them at will. I assume by the way they're moving, you've already fired shots at them. Oh, I see. Stealth archer approach. I'll try to get up behind him. He definitely wants us to go up there. They have a friend up here. I'm feeling it's the same guys as before, even though I don't remember the name. Yeah, these has to be the same guys. No, these guys are different. Uh-oh. Sorry, my bad. Holy shit. Good fucking damage. Oh, you got fucking lucky. GG. Yeah, I caught a glimpse of the summon trying to pull an assassin, so I had to take that opportunity. Yeah, GG, Brad. It's a cool build. Some lifesteal? I use it quite a lot now. Since it's buff. Depends on the scenario. Usually I wait until like they're chasing me down and they're very intent on it. And then I turn around and catch them. But I do also have the poise tier, so I could do it while trading, but I'll generally just try to just mash them out if I'm trading. Hey, werewolf. Patcha. One moment. Okay. What if someone could get some int with those excess levels? Or bow spells and invisibility spells. I mean, that's the person I was just fighting alongside was Brad1773 from the chat on their int assassin build. A while back, I started what I'm currently referring to as the Assassin's Guild. Or basically, like this build was so successful with the way I played it, that I figured a group of us working together could like torture gank squads, and that's pretty much the case. So much so that I haven't really made it official yet. Because I'm scared of like there not being enough gank squads. I want to release a YouTube video about it, but I'm scared of that like popping off within the community. And a bunch of people joining and being like, there's nobody to invade. We're not getting invasions. So but yeah, that was them on int assassin. I don't know if Brad's trying to utilize Loretta's great bow or something, but yeah, that would be tough because it takes a long time to cast, and whenever you go to do it, you're definitely not going to be stealthing anymore, and you're going to be glowing bright blue. So I don't know if I'd recommend that, but the whole idea is you make your assassin how you want, as long as it can do damage from stealth from a distance and has a few other things I recommend. and you know it's your build to do what you want with it. So, exclamation point guild will give you the rundown on everything. But it is currently like the people who've already made assassins will like hop on while I'm streaming on my assassin build. And maybe play a bit in their own time, but in terms of like the full effect of the guild, it's kind of on hold. Man, what is happening? It's like getting frozen. Trying to connect and it's failing, but it's not unconnecting. Disconnecting? Whatever. Yeah, the downside is you're probably going to get blocked by a bunch of gankers. But the upside is, if I do fully launch this, there's going to be so many assassins that I think they would rage quit before they'd block us all. Can't block everyone, exactly. If it's anywhere near what happened with the Bloodshades in Dark Souls 3, good fucking luck. Because those thousands, literally thousands of people joined in on that. Which is why I'm hesitant to do the YouTube thing. And Sierra, did I miss that? Thank you. Came back from deployment. Glad to see you're still streaming. Oh, awesome. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I got 2 cats staring at me. My stomach's hurting and I'm kind of tired. So, kind of got the whole trifecta. I would like to get one more invasion at least, but I don't know if it's happening. Oh, just gotta complain enough. Yeah, one assassin made right can just torture an entire gang squad of 3 people. It's fantastic. Look at that, dude. Dang it, he got away. Well, he might still be chasing me, so I'm gonna... Sec. Oh yeah, he's got a full crew. Where's your friends at? Here we fucking go. Jesus Christ. The desperation. Yeah, good luck. Unique Madness build? Yeah. No, I really want back in there. Died, sadly? Yeah. If we're both in there and that happens, just don't like reveal yourself. I know you're trying to come and rush in, but These guys need to be really fucked with. There we go. Did one of y'all just show up with me? Did it just say one of y'all is here? Keep your distance. You're here? Okay. Yeah, keep your distance, because they're definitely they're mashing lock on bushes. So there you are. Oh, right. You're a mage, though. I don't think you'll be able to actually hit him from very far away. They have anti-stealth tech? No, they're just fucking tryhards. Not the lock on, but just in general. Oh, you have arrows. Reach. Okay. The best part about this, or one of the best parts, is if we wanted to, with enough assassins, if we wanted to, like since we both met up, we could agree to go fuck off on the other side of the level and waste their time so no one else invades them. And then they eventually get frustrated and they disconnect. And then another group of assassins that knows about them invades. And they can do the same thing and we could just waste their whole night. If we wanted to. Just saying. It is an option for extra obnoxious players. These guys on the fucking beach? Your veil broke? What? No, it didn't. Why would it be broken? I can see you? Was I running upright? How far away are you from me? Super far right now? Can you see me right now? Like really, really far away? Yeah, like completely clear as day. Re-equip it. What? Yeah, maybe it fucked up. What about now? Is it good now? There you go. Oh, wow. So the crouch sprint has a chance of fucking it up? Okay, but now I'm invisible, right? Good now. Wow. Okay. That's very interesting. Kind of scary, too. I wonder if that was like a one-time fluke or if that's happened many times before. What are they fucking doing? It's a glitch that can happen. Huh. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Might be about to get jumped. Oh yeah. Holy sweat, Lord. Point down, can't do shit by yourself. Okay, dude. Seems like a stream snipe with a 90-degree turn. I mean, they're desperate enough for attention, it seems, that I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm not willing to chalk it up to that. Again, it's, in my head, a non-issue, because sweaty tryhard gankers like that, whenever we have, like, as soon as I pull the trigger on this shit, we can waste their entire night. They would have to block way too many people if they really wanted to. And you don't know until you've already had like 10 minutes wasted, you know? Hey, thank you, Eater. Soul Eater, I appreciate it. Welcome. Do it. Depends. If Brad, are you still in there? How much time you got? If I get back in there, I'm looking to end soon anyway. But you'd have to have 2 people willing to do it. Because otherwise, you know. Otherwise, you would just be ensuring that the other invader is getting 2v1'd all the time. So run around the church because it spooked him. Keep your distance. I'm gonna try to get back in there. Why is this fucking... Okay, I thought it was fucking up again. You're the next county over by now? Perfect. As soon as I get in there, I'll join you. Then we'll really know if they're stream sniping. Basically, with enough organization, we can ensure that sweaty tryhards don't get to play. And this is not them, sadly. Second assassin showed up and they pulled the plug. Really? Wait, are you serious? So they are stream sniping because they know that we're going to waste their time. There's no other reason why they'd pull the plug immediately. Wow. That's sad. If that is the case, I don't see how that's not the case. Dude, sweat lords like that pulling the plug because another assassin showed up. I don't know if that's too much of a coincidence after what we just discussed. Which is funny because, you know, proves that they don't want that. So, like, you just proved my point by doing that. Good understood from previous interactions. Hell, even if it's not a stream snipe scenario, it still proves my point. They don't like having their time wasted. And with enough of us, we could definitely ensure that they get all their time wasted. Or we like hang out. They've disconnected twice now. They're here watching. Oh, you think they're disconnecting until they get me as part of them? Is that the only time that you guys are fighting them, whenever I'm in the match? I think that would explain it. Yeah? What's their name? If y'all were just in a match, can you ensure what one of their names are? Or if you get back in there? No. They're PSN. Yeah, not Johnald. If you can confirm the host PSN, then I'll fucking settle that right now. The host, for example, the easiest way would be to do this. And it's one with the emblem. Oh, really? Let me see. Hold on. They're near me, but they're not going to find me. We'll be fine. How do I do this? I always forget. PlayStation UI fucking sucks. Oh, well, that's easy. Her name's actually John. Okay. No more stream snipes for you. Sorry. Go get your attention elsewhere. Also plan to have a lot of time wasted from here on out. Enjoy it. Where do these guys go? Oh. Your friend here? I'm sorry. I haven't been paying much attention. Oh, they are here. Can I hit that? Probably not. Yeah, no. It's from software things. Might be dead. No, not yet. Okay. Always forget to do that. Shit. Okay. Okay, time to force the panic rolls, I think. Fight. So yeah, if you guys invade the attention seeking crew again, you know, feel free to do whatever y'all want. I doubt they'll be disconnecting again. Or maybe they will. Who the fuck knows? Try hard gank squads. Their brains are wired different. Paid actor Peeve mentioned panic rolls. They start panic rolling. True. Crossbows are sadly just not worth it unless it's what's the repeating crossbow called in this game? That would like sleep bolts or something. But even that is a bit of a stretch. The pulley, yeah. Pulley crossbow. They're generally not worth, especially if you're trying to do the assassin thing and snipe from a distance. You want something that does like a single shot of significant damage. Or a great bow with rain of arrows. In which case you'll probably melt a bunch of people immediately. Crossbows aim for sniping. Crossbows aim for much of anything at all. They're just kind of shit. Think about the triple shots pointless. Yeah, sadly. I love Crepus's crossbow. It looks awesome. But it's so useless. So pathetically useless. I don't know why From does that. Like, oh, crossbows. Yeah, we'll make them even more useless than last time. Except for that triple one. Every fucking game. Oh, they just got invaded. They're like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's the Elden Lord. It's him. Oh my god. It's literally him, chat. He's right there. Where are you guys going? What? Who just showed up, chat? A hunter or an invader? Oh, another assassin. Really? I mean, I don't think we're going to need to... I'm mostly just fucking with these guys. They obviously want to get through the gate, and we just prevented them. Did they not notice? Miyazaki! I don't deserve this. God damn it. I did that to somebody earlier with my Giants Flame Take the... Is that how it feels? Is that what that feels like? Great. Maybe they aren't trying to progress. Just for two of us to be here. I can't tell if they have the Taunter's Tongue on or not. And that's why assassins should wear this cloak. This fucking dude. Where are they going? What are they doing? I don't know what their fucking plan is. And I know they're seeing that. They're just running, I guess. Thank you, Bit, for the 5 years. Dude, we've had so many anniversaries. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh yeah, we have another assassin here too. I have no idea where they're running. Hello. Now we've got them split up. Oh shit, GG.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, that was awesome. That worked out really well. That was a fun one. Yeah, I don't know which of y'all that was. Wait, was that you, Moose? Oh, that actually was you. I saw you post that. I thought you were like memeing. Yeah, dude, GG. That was great. That was perfect. Yeah, not memeing this time. Yeah. Stand up. No, I'm good. I might call it there. It's like a perfect one to end on. Man, I would love to get the full Assassin's Guild going, but I'm just so scared of like just complete lack of activity, you know, especially around like a time like this. You just wouldn't be able to play, and it'd be coaxing more people to invade as well. So wait for the DLC. Yeah, I might have to. Tell Crusaders the host? No. The best part about it is torturing genuine gank squads. Brandon's little gank covenant is just, they're just all going to get blocked. It's just going to be annoying. I was surprised I wasn't caught on the roof earlier when the host was walking on top of us. Oh, I'm not. I had to look over at you. I saw you were literally just you just turned your back to him. Dude, that's all you need. Even though you're like out in the fucking open, you just look like this. And they're just like, "Oh yeah, that's that lump of roof. That's the roof rock. That's the roof rock. Yeah. I know that roof rock." Just a fluffy big rock, hoping they wouldn't stab it. Yep. No, that was perfect. Level 20 invasions are still active on PS5? Oh, I have no interest in that low of a level. I'm sure 301 is the most active because it invades 271 to 713. It removes the upper invasion limit. So I might try that on Orphan. Maybe. If I could think of enough stuff to upgrade to get to 300. But, yeah. Anyway, chat. We squeezed out 5 hours. My stomach hurts. I'm hungry. The cats are hungry. I'm gonna call it here. PeeveTV? No. No, I would have to arrange some more VODs for that. Oh. Boom. Oh, have been playing through pretty slowly and not trying to rush it, but I'm nearing the end of the game. A good rune level to stop at for lots of PvP. I mean, pretty much whatever you're looking for. It depends on, like, do you want to do, like, Sweat Lord Duelist meta? Like, if you saw those, like, Omega tryhard gankers earlier that were stream sniping for attention, what they were using and doing, that is like 150. Like level 125 to 150 is like just that in some shape or form. So if that interested you for some reason, then maybe that would be a good level for you to stop at. But otherwise, I'd say 200. 200 is probably about where you're heading towards right now anyway. If you really don't care, then, and you just want activity, you don't really care about a build, then 301 would probably be the best bet. Because it's got the biggest invasion range. But I don't think you're going to get that on the first playthrough, even if you do everything. But I like 200. All my stuff's 200. But it does, in terms of invasions, it does die out early in the morning. I don't know about 301 plus. I imagine it's a bit more active. Like at all times. But I can't confirm. If on PC and everyone who actually plays co-op is using seamless co-op, well, then you're going to be fighting a bunch of Sweat Lord gankers no matter what level you're at. And you have my sympathy. Yeah. I would suggest then making an assassin. Because the PC assassins, whenever we first came up with this idea, they were in the Discord going ham, just around the clock. Just constantly fucking gank hunting. And like noticing a drop in gankers as well. Because, like I said, one assassin, a group of 3, you could just fucking torture them. 2 assassins working together, even more so. And if they're really fucking obnoxious and try hard enough, you can waste their time and piss them off the same way they're looking to piss you off. And just, you know, fuck up their night while you have a sandwich and a giggle. I am a petty little shit. Yes, and celebrate the kills on Discord. Thank you, Thief. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna call it. I will, I'll see you guys next time. I'll let you know on Twitter or live alerts on Discord when I'm going live again. And, yeah, GG's anyone I matched up with. And, I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.